Hola. Últimamente lo último de ayer que se cayó. Se bugueó. Que me pregunto si las cosas que dejé aquí se quedaron aquí. Bueno, tengo la vida completa, así que sí. Ah, deja ver si contrataron a mi pon. Ah, déjame no hacerlo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
No, sí, era por ahí.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Este tipo venderá algo.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
2000 puntos por un ron.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Sí, claramente me falta alguien del equipo. Sí.
Metzer. Fancy again?
I've been on my feet all day.
Vamos a enviar a Flora a su casa.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No. Forgive me. I was a burden.
Vaya, Adam.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Lo que voy a hacer es contratar un mago.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my... charm.
Es arquero. Cool. No sé si contratar un peleador.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Este es mago por completo. Estas cosas.
Twill be an honor to serve by.
Así puedo cambiar el mío a sorcerer. Y necesito un arquero.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot.
Arquero casi el máximo. Ok. Que tú eres fighter. Ok.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Now to report to Captain Bronze.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Muy bien. Y Kimi vamos a hacer la sorcerer. Ah, ni madres.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Oh, there's something written here. A thorough.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality.
Ok, estos son mejores. Este es mejor.
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me. Well, inspires me.
Me imagino que son 100 puntos. Está bien. No, no puedo. Qué bruch. Bueno,
What misgiving?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost much obliged.
Frey, follow me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
qué cosas. Se sigue cayendo.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking
No
for.
entiendo cómo revivo el vida.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ok, cool. Como una bola de lightning, ok. No te caigas, por favor. Creo que se va a caer otra vez. Todo está bien.
Do come again.
This ladder can take us.
Galvanize.
New heights.
Wait.
Oh, excellent find.
Estamos teniendo problemas técnicos. Que creo que hay problemas. Que hay que esperar un momento porque se frizó todo por completo. Ok, problema resuelto.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Lots to do.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A mí no me molesta el beggar.
Master, a treasure chest.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What's the price on gas and quiet?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Ahora viene algo mejor aquí. Nah, no hay nada.
Killer? Do come again.
Ven.
How might I be of service? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale...
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Que eso es un tipo de príncipe o algo así. O alguien importante. Oh, sí lo puedo llevar, ok. Porque ella está heavy. No, es que tengo varias cosas con ella. Vamos a la casa, que es más rápido. Que me acuerdes otra cosa. Aquí está.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Ok, esto. Y no puedo soltar nada más. Lo que sí quiero hacer es darle esta pieza. Ok, mi. No me gusta cómo le queda. Okay, hay que esperar que sea de noche, así que vamos a ver qué otras cosas tenemos. Esto es lo de la casa, esto es lo del beggar. Esto ya lo hicimos. Así que no entiendo qué se supone que tal vez sea que tenga que volver en otro día.
Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Yeah, sure.
Much appreciated.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. and not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in... What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to not keep the recipient waiting. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Ok, vámonos, ¿o qué está pasando?
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Oh, es que hay que llamar.
for dinner.
Been a hard day.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Always another errand to see
Stop
to.
to pass you out along.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
Ok, esto está cool. Muy cool. Oh, no puedo mover la cámara si estoy sentado.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Me puedo bajar. Oh, sí te puedes bajar.
Rest all my equipment. Follow the shots.
No sé si acompañar el carro. Lo lazo, mira esto.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Ah, ya no sale.
Lots to do.
Ajá.
Time.
Si acompañarlo o hacer que el tiempo pase rápido.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I mean, no está nada mal que ellos vayan recogiendo cosas por ahí.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
My shift's done.
¿Me puedo atrapar aquí? No, no puedes.
My back's so stiff after a day's
Here's hoping this.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let me think on this.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Le paso por encima a este.
I'll take any
Here's
chance.
hoping there'll be no
I'll
trouble.
sleep like a log tonight.
What should I get up to today?
Que es un poquito muy lento para mí. Vamos a avanzar el tiempo.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
We've arrived.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change. There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Que hay que encontrar al dueño de la carta.
You have no need.
Se llama Lady Margaret. Ah, no. Sir Leonard.
With my assistance at
Oh, ya me
present,
acuerdo, creo que
but I
sé
shall be
quién
ready
era.
to render aid at a moment's notice.
La cosa es dónde está. Todo un
Alas,
pan.
would that you were our sovereign.
Ah, no, esta es la loca
How have you been?
de la historia.
Here's hoping
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Que claramente está por acá afuera. Estos son los hermanos.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Wonder if there's any.
Made my legs right.
My bed. Sharp as this.
That's easy today. My knees are acting up.
Leonard.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Creo que este es Leonard.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
Muy bien. Creo que voy a ir caminando para que se haga de noche cuando llegue ya. Y así continúa la historia. Esto va a estar difícil. Hay que dar una vuelta bien loca.
Wearing armor all day.
It's this way.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
No
And?
brazo.
I've no objections.
Oh, apologies, Master. There! Our isotopes are wasted on this boat.
También necesito subir el rango de mi clase nueva.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through. The letter has reached this recipient. Shall we inform Sir Johnson, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You're so. Do try not to catch cold. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
No mames.
Wait right there.
Ok, me tiró acá abajo.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Golazo, pensé que estaba durmiendo.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on. You've done it!
Te estaba durmiendo ahí. ¿Qué? con razón. Crucé al lado, para acá.
There's no easy thing making a living.
Well met.
I've not trained for this. I mustn't let...
Well met.
Ok, todo lo básico.
Always a pleasure.
No tiene nada interesante aquí.
Not
Ella.
buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
At last we've arrived.
Quiero
Delivery in
cambiar
hand.
We'd best see to it post haste, ere we forget.
el arquero.
I quite agree.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever... I only hope your memories of our journey...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
999. What the fuck?
Oft does the bow prevail, where the blade can...
Ok, este está interesante. Vencer un cíclope. Ay, me cago en nada.
Cannot.
¿Y qué es un peleador?
I hope I can count on you in a...
Este está un poquito más placentero. Aquella estaba como que demasiado
Keep
intenso.
that in your ribs. Parry.
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Pero qué exageración de espada. Mira el tamaño.
They've a ways to go yet.
Que no tengo tiempo para ti entonces, después volveré.
I'm dead on my feet after today's...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what...
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Creo que tengo
How
eso.
goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Harsput, 3 Harsput.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
No creo que hayan acá arriba.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Voy a tener que ir al pueblo y conseguir los de
You're
mis
welcome to take
cosas.
whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Este tiene uno. Oh, me faltarían 2 más. Dos Harsput.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
Uno más.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
No mames, eso
We now
no
have
me-
all
no
the
creo que-
requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Oh, esta cuenta. Okay.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. There'll be...
Waking powder.
Shall we report our results?
Se puede vender.
Hello?
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now. Oh, the Arisen smote to the bone.
¡A la verga! Ah, ya subió de educación.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
At last, a chance to use this.
To polish up our gear for tomorrow.
Wait, ¿qué hace esta aquí? Ella no estaba en
A
el otro pueblo.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Ah, no, que se parece.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
We're here, Master.
Oi,
Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I like that.
Your feet are unsteady. I need more running to toughen them up.
Right, sir.
Looking to join the troops' We'd be glad to have you. Now get to running. Can't hurt to build up your endurance, even if you've plenty already.
Okay.
The best quality of soldier can ever.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Fancy a gander? Tis just another day. Same as the one of...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Ah, excellent find.
Hay un griffin a la distancia.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Tato, what are you talking about? Por aquí se puede trepar. Hay un cofre ahí.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Creo que agarré el lado que no era hacia la madre. Está bien, encontré un cofre.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Pues recójalo.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Pray, follow me.
Esto es una puerta. Ah, pero no se puede abrir, ok. Hace sentido. Oh, se agacha si deja apretado a agarrar. Ok.
So tight. I can just about anywhere.
I'd sooner not battle go between you
A
and
rayo este donde se
Yet
fue.
if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
This is just what's needed.
Que se está haciendo de noche muy bien. Aquí están las locas
The creature's corpse will
arpías.
serve us well.
Go right ahead. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Huzzah! You've done it!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Cool, esta embocó las dos cosas a la misma vez.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet.
Ooh,
I
there
found
now.
out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
No se puede porque hay que subir con un doble brinco. O doble salto. Wow.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot lift.
One of us is
Esta clase claramente complicado. ¿Y el saurio? Ni madres.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. Tell me.
Hola, señor. Yo. Claramente necesitamos mejores habilidades.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Toma.
Goblins, master!
Oh, épico.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Esto es donde el fighter se cubre. Este le da un golpe así.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
You have my support.
Hey.
Feast your eyes on this!
A ver qué está vendiendo este.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Ah, no, interesante.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Señorito.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
Wow. Esta gente claramente.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Should you sense danger, best run across.
Of course.
Que la manera correcta de usarlo es atacar, bash, atacar, bash, atacar, bash. Es que los están matando el cerdo. Hay que esperar por el equipo. Vamos a correr, vámonos a la verga. Porque si no, los esqueletos me matan.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The paths to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not!
You're soft! Do try not to catch cold. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough!
A resounding success!
Sáquese a la verga.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
That cannot be avoided, despite all the time. The fire must be put out near our comrade.
No lo puedo creer, se pararon enfrente de mí. Pinche gente.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us conquer our lost seat.
Son zombies.
Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there.
La verga. los zombies son los que son el diente de oro, ok.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
We're well matched in terms of strength. Best we keep on our toes.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
A ver si llego a tiempo. Tantas cosas pasando.
I'll turn you into a pinfish.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Pinche lagartijo, siempre hace lo mismo.
Most effective.
Ok, cool. ¿Por qué ella sigue subiendo y yo no? Se están matando un búfalo ya.
I will protect you.
Sáquese la verga. Ahora sí me enseña que eso.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, hay un Golden Beetle ahí.
Where the phantoms, master? You'll not live to regret this.
Ay, vete esa gente.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Vamos a reportar
We
lo de
have
la
reached our
carta.
destination.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient
5
choice for
no está nada
longer
mal.
journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Un anillo from Slash.
Hope to see you again.
Ok, ese nene no está aquí. Así que, cacique. Vale con el
Now to
señorito.
report to Captain Brant.
Oh, también me dieron una pieza nueva que es esta. Mucho basura.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Let's get to it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay. Midnight y dawn.
I've heard some
Claramente no
interesting
es.
tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup,
Ya está
I've heard
amaneciendo.
the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to come again.
Vamos a salvarlo antes de que se bugue.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Vaya, pero qué cosas. Esto me interesa. Y Revive Fight también me interesa. Eso no me interesa tanto. Estoy dejando el cuadrado, me imagino, apretado. Que este es el que necesito para que cada ataque sea más rápido. Ok. Más vida. Cuando lo estés agarrando, eso no me interesa. Podemos no, subirlo de nivel anyways. Son los únicos que tengo ahora mismo. Oh, frigor, ¿qué es? Ok. Hagol. Ok, ese está interesante. Esto le quita la vida al enemigo y se la da al casteador. Ok. Mm, 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 mm. Ya se dañó. Un momentillo.
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Say,
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
If we're up to me, I've never
Another day
to turn in.
Ought to take a moment.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
Rayos, no se supone que esto lo había entregado. Sí, lo es. Wait, stop.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sé si esperar hasta la noche. Ah, vamos a hacerlo.
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Otra cosa es que Sven me dejó el regalo ahí. No, espera hasta la noche.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Zoe. Nivel 18. Es un fighter. ¿Qué es? Dagas. Vaya. Pues qué cosas.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
¿Cómo rayos llegamos al cuarto de la reina? Oh vaya, es que hay que subir por aquí. Okay.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
'Twas an eventful journey, but
if that is your...
Okay, restricted entry. There are some location entry off limits and others to which you will only permit entry in specific times of day. If a cargo is on the place crowns on night, you will be apprehended and thrown to go trespassing. Okay. masquerades are regularly held in environment. Castles masquerade hall may afford you opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire. Órale, eso tienes que tener ropa no de caballero para las
destination we cannot follow. But know that your return is...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Muy bien. Te pueden arrestar si te cogen aquí de noche.
I've been here so long, I always forgot.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Good. ¿Qué es esto? Tenemos nueva armadura. En cierta manera es más débil. Pero ni madres. Está muchísimo mejor. Por lo menos es por ahora. Hey. Me imagino que sería para el fighter. Que me imagino que debe ser arriba. No es arriba. Oh, pero ¿qué es esto? I cannot help but think strange puns used to later about the rift in Druids, but I have not seen a single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears importing. Oh, pero ¿qué es eso? Me atrapan. A mí me imagino que si tienes la armadura por completo. Aquí es. Ajá, lo sabía. Quarterly tunic.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Couldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother, Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her.
It seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
¿Qué rayos se supone que me tire por la ventana?
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen.
Vaya, qué cosas.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Still waiting on the waiting for the new equipment.
I'll admit,
Hola,
I
compañeros.
did worry you'd forgotten me.
Ok, yo la puedo pasar esto. No mames, que esto es mejor. Ok, todo el mundo puede llevar esto. Ok, claramente esto está hecho para que no lo puedan usar por ahí. Esto es solamente para la misión. Porque defensas no tiene. En lo absoluto.
Peace. Protected.
¿Qué rayos está haciendo aquí?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No, sí es cierto, que para que no se puede pasar.
There's a ladder
Sí,
here.
cierto.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Deeza can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master.
Expeditioners
We have
Club.
fulfilled...
Oh vaya, pero no tiene resistencias. En lo absoluto, solamente tiene knockdown y slash resistance. Un momento.
Our duty to satisfaction.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Time to head to market, methinks.
What's amiss? My fur stands on end.
I've trained for this.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Que la cosa es que no sé si ir de noche o de día.
What might there be to find in town today?
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye? This lot.
Ok, dude, pero ¿dónde rayos está?
Ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
This looks like trouble.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
The fire must be put out to give our comrades back.
You there!
Näytettävä ei parau.
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
We shall see how bold you are in
Déjame buscar la armadura del Knight y entrar al castillo, a ver si eso ayuda a que no me atrapen tan fácil.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. One of these days I'll find myself on that.
It's too early for dinner.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I fancy a kit. Must not at the expense of
Days like this make me glad to be
Dear, what am I to do?
I'll take any chance not to think on my shoulders.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Might as well take it.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap
Not much going on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
And one comes to relieve me. First assess the field, then act accordingly.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you. Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Naught of import ever happens here, and
It's as stiff as boards after training.
What?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Lolado, si yo pensando que tenía que esconderme de esa gente. Vamos a hacerlo sin que me vean.
my head where it will get cut off.
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me
¿Qué momento? Que claramente este señor quiere algo que no tengo. Esperemos este no me rente. Baking powder. Makeshift gel key. Ok, yo escondiéndome de esta gente y esta gente no te hace nada. Ay, ¿qué? Encontrar un lugar que tenga eso, que lo dudo que sería aquí en el castillo. Así que, ¿dónde sería?
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Okay.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Esta es la cocina.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Impresionante.
Now, where was I headed?
Place this. I'm in no hurry.
Where to now?
Keep my arms strong and my
What was I
mind
to do
sharp.
today?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Treasure. El Griffin está volando, míralo. Esto es una biblioteca. A large state.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Henrietta. Rolazo, ¿qué rayo fue eso?
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. This place always puts me at ease.
No se está viendo.
What are you up to?
¿Qué ya está haciendo? ¿O está leyendo?
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Que aquí no se puede. Ah. Me imagino que habrá un Seeker's Token ahí abajo.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Habrá algo, vamos a mirar.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, es que hay una escalera aquí, ok. Pero qué cosa más épica. Hay un cofre. Peristone. ¿Qué rayos se supone que significa eso? Solo lo pusieron ahí ya.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Un cuarto para el viejito.
My list of duties grows e'er longer.
What was it I had planned for the morrow? Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I'll teach him a lesson and if I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Oye, pero qué rápido se trepa. Me da break a mirar.
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the watchhead himself sent off to fella Dullahan.
Okay. He's just ranting.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Have you need of me?
No, no vendes nada, ¿o qué?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Okay.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Mayhap I'll find myself some work today.
Bit bland.
Ingredients are
¿Y eso dónde
plentiful.
rayos está esa cosa? Esto es para entrar al castillo. En la madre, eso está acá abajo. Holy cow. Ok. Bueno, pues tendría que salir por aquí. Y bajar a la izquierda después.
Hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Vamos a dejar cosas en la casa.
Look, as long as you keep. No shortage of easy marks.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
¿Qué rayos?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Oh, what the hell, me dejó otra cosa. I start when the fear the nature will be have to let them fast spell migrated to you, whatever power orchestra effective meetings knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray. Qué rayos, me dio una espada. El princeso. Claramente la otra capa es mejor que esta capa. Tiene resistencias al slash y al strike, pero no tiene resistencias al veneno, que son bien bajitas anyways. Tiene resistencias al fuego. Vamos a dejar eso ahí. La pregunta es, esta armadura es muchísimo mejor, pero no tiene resistencias al hielo, y esta es mejor, así que vamos a llevarnos esta, y esta es mejor por mucho. Lolazo, es que esto es una porquería. Y si se lo di a ella... Es que tiene defensas bien bajas. Ok. Depositar eso. Olivia no tiene nada. Ni anillos ni nada. Vamos para allá. ¡En la madre! ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Most unwelcome.
That looks promising.
Un cíclope se metió
Any
aquí.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
A la verga me mandó pa'l...
My curative magic's on these both. Halt right there.
Un balón. La gente siempre se meten en el medio. Insane.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Ah, mira, Sven aquí.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Vamos por lo que fuimos.
I've wares of every ilk.
I'm in no hurry to leave. I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers.
Aren't expected to fare so well.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Solazo, ella acaba de vencer a alguien y me dieron puntos por eso.
There! Master, harpies.
Nada mal.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Supone que yo tengo una habilidad que me ayuda con atacar más rápido. O Mighty Sweep. ¿Cómo hago Mighty Sweep? Oh, hay que dejarlo apretado, ok.
I like that.
The arisen has been put to sleep. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly obey.
No entiendo cómo funciona, lo practicaré más adelante.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Recojan esas cosas. Me imagino que tendré que seguir este camino.
On the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
¿Cómo rayos hago eso, brother? Pero se supone que si lo aprieto hasta que llega el momento. Ok, so tengo que apretarlo.
It was a glorious success. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. What one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Me imagino que será cuando golpea a alguien.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
No.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Ok, ¿es este camino o el otro? Es este camino. Uy. Sí, es este camino. Whoa, 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 whoa. ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's the move, and I dread to...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Heavens, no!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Thank you very much.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for?
Exacto, este es el camino que tengo que agarrar.
Onward, I say.
Suppose things can't always go my way.
Wow, ¿qué es esto?
You can
Esto es
count
un-
on me
esto
to
es
fly
un-
to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Dagas.
Knowing
Ah,
when
pero
to use
esto-
curatives is
de
my
Capcom.
specialty.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true. If I might have my say.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you. You for being so observant.
Slimes, Master! Our cause has told. We'll still want to use ice against it.
Yo que hacerlo. Hay un minotauro.
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we often face.
Okay, let's see. Vamos por el minotauro.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
Golazo.
This fruit has quite the temper.
Might we not leave their rage to our advantage?
We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. As you say, not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Insane.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Me imagino que será por ahí para subir para allá arriba, pero no es hora de subir todavía.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to the mouth.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Spider venom sac. Okay. Vaya, estos magos son una cosa impresionante.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¡Órale! Impresionante.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
They are right in here.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with lunch.
Ok, ya entendí.
Feast your eyes on this. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
So,
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Brutal. Foul magics of the vicinity. Okay. Uf, nice. Muchísimo mejor para el mago. Bien.
Where the phantoms, Master?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Dame tu cliente de oro. La gente es muy poderosa.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ah, no mames, soy la espada. Tengo que comprarla. Que eso esto te protege o tomas más daño de ataques de lejanos o de arqueros por la espalda, pero de frente tomas menos. Eso no es muy bueno que digamos. No mames, aquí encontró uno. $109,268. ¿Qué misiones ellos tienen? ¿Cómo ellos son? Ok, defeat un Cyclops y no tiene nada de este.
No! The monster's left something for us. You'll not live to regret this.
No lo veo. Bueno, ellos sí, claramente no.
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Feast your eyes on this!
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
'Tis as you say. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It is too late.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Now, here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I shan't let them harm you. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Witness my magics!
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
Maybe just right.
Lightning, weakness, and our strength. A fine display of skill.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end more distant than I hoped. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What the hell is that? No mames. Dudo mucho que pueda vencerlo, pero vaya.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I am sorry.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
Forgive me.
Ok, pues vamos a pasarle las cosas a esta gente, a ver si podemos movernos un poquito más suave.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Cool, no consumió. El problema es que tampoco tengo la vida entera.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
throne worthy of the show. Not to say our best.
It is easily done. At last, a chance to use this.
No creo que lo pueda vencer.
I am grateful to you.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Vámonos de aquí. Corriendo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
No! Off, Goblin!
Flame will accomplish little against this.
Porque tengo que dormir.
Witness my magics!
Ah, seguramente ese es el camino que tengo que agarrar.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
O es una cueva. Un camino secreto. What the hell?
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Defeat Cyclops.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Oh, no hay... Oh, ya es... Double spear. Or glaive.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous research.
cueva podrida. No mames.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it. I like that.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Oh no mames, ¿qué es esto? Grass pattern. No, pesa una libra menos, ok. Y es resistente a los ataques de monstruos, ok. Ay, no mames. Le echo aceite.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Que la pregunta es, ¿en el mismo lugar o...? Huh.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
¿Qué? Okay.
Would you mind coming over here? Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I will finish this, here and now.
Vamos, recojan estas cosas.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pero ¿qué es esto? Outlander Scarab. es solamente para esta gente, los de las dagas, ok. Ok, porque Kimi está pesada. Sea la madre.
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person.
¿Qué le pasó al nene? Lolazo se quedó aquí pillado. Ven acá, nene. Vamos, Olivia, ve adelante. Guíanos.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Hay un virus ahí arriba.
Pray, follow me. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, no, 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 no. Bueno, no queda de otra.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in bigger.
Vamos a ver qué pasa.
If you. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't be long.
Understood.
Cárguense. malo.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do not falter. Against out of our strength, but we can prevail.
Bueno, por lo menos aquí la IA no es tan idiota. No se ponen en medio de la pelea. O al menos ese niño.
You'll not live to regret this.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Que hay un griffin por ahí.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Sí, mujer, dale.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing
Griffin.
business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. On my way.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Not more can be.
I'll not stand for this.
Y Olivia, ¿dónde estás?
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
One of us is down for slime.
Claramente no son nada inteligentes. Mira cómo se paran los míos.
Follow me, if you would.
Cool.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I hope you weren't expecting
Pray, follow me.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Follow me, if you would.
I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle.
One of us has been doused in smoke. Would you mind coming over here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Pray, follow me.
Is that... It is! Rog! You've returned to us!
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly! And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside himself with worry for you.
I will. I promise.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me, would you?
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Follow me, if you would. We have arrived.
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you?
Got to keep it together. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Long as I live, I shall Long as I live, I shall Long as I live, I shall...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Things half done.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met.
Tis most exhilarating. To hand over such a...
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every... the other day. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The sword and staff is open for bid. Go on, have a look. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Someone comes looking for a fight.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm not risking my life for...
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... Do come again.
Fancy a look at my...
Where's? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger...
Ya empezamos a tener problemas otra vez. Ok, todo arreglado ya. Si quieres.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, sir. If you've a change after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single
Muy bien.
location when there are so many. How goes the collection?
Oh, este es mucho más
Good progress. Always a pleasure.
$33.77. Uf, esto sube también la vida. Que necesitamos un cuarto donde dormir. O dejar las cosas.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
How might I be of service?
What shall I my baby to find in town? Oh, this is a conundrum.
No se trepa encima de las cajas. O si se puede.
Is this some manner of trial? It is hard.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Por lo menos 1000 puntos no son 2000 como el otro. Vamos a dejar todo esto. ¿Qué es esto? Apparently, creo medicine recibe closely guarded secret. Store astonishing. Ok, recupera vida y estamina. Hágalo ahí por ahora.
this time of day. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Have a gander at my wares. Can't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
There are few places.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Always carry me.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. Two people.
Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite? Larcenous deeds are the ken of bandits. Mayhap one of their ilk could point you in the right direction.
Townspeople depend on me. I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, että hei Blackguard. Ah, no mames. Bueno, pues me quedé sin dinero.
Many thanks to you.
Un duplicador, okay.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Yes.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Bueno, pues yo espero que sí, porque yo de ahí fue que la compré.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Might as well hang about.
Okay.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This, my partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
12.000 nada más.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Aumenta el daño hecho a los enemigos por la espalda.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Not good will come of this.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. I do hope it turns up. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Bueno, brother. Lo siento por ti.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Not sure I can handle this.
I sleep on
Some
my
of us get
woes.
complacent. Leave control.
Easy bedroll.
Give me a moment at your leisure, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
I've been on my feet all Hey, my legs are as lead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
A ver si no se va la carreta. ¿Ah?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Ok. Vamos a agarrar el carro antes de que se vaya.
Need anything?
Este es el pongueo. Cool.
How might I be of service?
I'll take any chance not to be
Boots laced.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Burn more. Creo que puede que tengo que ir, ¿no? Okay.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'll do as I please.
I just tell half as many lies as my past.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20.000. Estarás loco.
Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
'Tis as you say.
The hours seem to fly when I'm in.
Me vale la pena.
Gather round. Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
"'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing."
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... Hospitality in all you know where to find me.
Donde puedo vender todo esto.
Welcome. Taken at a leisurely pace.
Must be air virtuous.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Can get very dull.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of the... Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
That looks promising.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
Gather
round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well, that's that taken care of. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? Very well. I shall not press. But know that your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Well met, sir.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
That's just what I was thinking.
Well, I hope. Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Go on, have a look.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I'll feel aside now.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Points no good.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage.
No mames, que son esta gente que entró.
Are we all in the same boat?
Spirit.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
What in the world?
Pero pues no hay carro.
I've wares of every ilk.
Dead on my feet. Need anything?
See what's selling.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh, the sight of yon ox
Sigue
cart has
cubriendo.
brought all my fatigue to the fore.
Precio pagar.
Shall we climb aboard? They can be most convenient.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No, para Melve no.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We're starting a fight.
You'll not live to regret this. Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. I think I can.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
I shall lead the charge!
How do you like that? Defeating a fierce foe has lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Qué cosa
Of
más
course,
épica.
the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
No, ni madres.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Parece ser profundo, mejor no me tiro por ahí. Tiki 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 tiki.
This place is lovely. We would stay for it.
Ya esa nena se pilló.
Precious little time.
You stiff gratitude. I think I've earned a rest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
How might I aid you, sir?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yes, let's go.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis
cannot
now
help but
or
be
ne'er. Suppose I ought check the wheels before we depart.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I lament this corner I've chosen at times.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of
What's
monsters.
to do? Have precious little time. Now here's a welcome sight.
I lament this corner I've chosen at times.
It's been a hard day.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
Anyone gives me trouble gets off speed.
Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular. For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Suppose I ought to earn my Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Wish the world was true peace, I wonder.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. What good will come of this?
Pommel from point.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Is autumn missing?
Must hold out. This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Good work! Glad to be of service. I like that.
Avoid flaming at any cost, citizen. You've been doused in oil.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Surely I'm overdue.
Oh.
I'm still waiting on that report.
I'm in fine. I'll gladly stay a while.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What's happened?
There are few places where I can let down the guard.
What should I get up
When
to?
does my watch end?
Herald himself in a moment's emotion.
Do not test me.
A victory to be proud of. Anyone gives these opportunities to steal.
Lot to look forward to. A long day of work. Bed calls.
What's happened?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Fine, out of the park, all of you.
I'll not stand for this.
How dare you!
Witness my magics!
Well fought.
Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true.
Wearing armor all day feels
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Suppose that's enough for one day. It's been pretty kind to me.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. I'm hunting for one day.
So,
Living's
we meet
hard,
again.
but dreams are free, I say.
Might. Here, eh?
Joy by the handful and regrets by the...
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Okay.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Claramente hay que conseguir una manera alterna de cómo cruzar. A menos que no haya manera. The connection.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My only object is to live to a ripe old... What I can do for you?
Have you need of me?
No, pues eso fue una pérdida de tiempo.
Greetings.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
The creature's corpse. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
A ver si esto nos lleva...
Shall I destroy that explosive task for us, Master? Shall I assist?
Oh, ok. Ah, pues no es eso. Tal vez estabas en lo cierto. Pero no había visto, o no has visto un efecto de poison en ninguna de las peleas. Son.
Where's that?
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Los lazos, los dos estaban ahí esperando.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Que ya está pesado.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Tremendo trabajo.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Pero qué cosa, se puede bajar por aquí, subir
A
otra
good
vez.
place
Ok.
to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Oxen are to be found here, of all places. Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Vamos a devolver a estas dos ya. Momento.
I've a knack for gathering items, and I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
I've nothing to share at present. At least I go knowing I fought.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. Are you fit to travel?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering. Item.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be... safe.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I hope I can count on you in a scrap.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Wolves drawn near! Our ice attacks are wasted on this bow. Nicely done.
Ain't nothing on it.
Not a bad idea. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I...
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
¿Todos están a nivel 30 o solamente esos? Sí. ¿Qué tal? Más o menos que estén. No tienen que estar exactamente al mismo nivel. 2 o 3 niveles más abajo pueden estar. Más adelante te va a costar mucho no subirlos de nivel.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
O alguien quiere pelear con un cíclope. Oh no, ninguno, lol. Ya lo eliminé.
That's quite a large boulder, but things will budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Right on. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here. Feast your eyes on this.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle seems more distant than I hoped.
Most effective.
'Tis done. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
Lo lanzo, la gente se está peleando.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers. Oh, the monster's left something for us. My magics are at your disposal.
Con esto.
I didn't think I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
That's just what I was thinking.
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Most impressive, Master.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Ya conseguiste todo lo de ahí.
I could look upon this
Háblate
sky
con todo
for
el mundo.
all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Ah, está bien, no está tan lejos. Todos. El nuevo. Bueno, pues eso debería decirte algo, ¿no?
Freshly rested as we are,
Tienes que subirlo,
this
tienes
battle
por lo menos
ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Exacto. Ok, protagonista. Ahora que estoy lejos no lo puedo hacer.
You'll not live to regret this. This is just what's needed. Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the artisan to decide.
¿Pero qué es esto? rayo fue eso?
You have my protection. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Are you okay?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hobgoblin! This bow is as good as flameproof.
Its spell will empower you with elemental magic.
¿Cómo me trepo de arriba? Sí, me trepo acá arriba.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Pleasure to serve you, Master.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to
Wow, 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 wow. Hace frío.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be
Yeah, te digo de nuevo.
Take each trial.
Vaya. Okay.
One of us has been poisoned.
Monster seems to have dropped something. Strike with fire's fury! Together, we are indomitable!
just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
¿Entendiste qué tienes que hacer?
Over here!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, just follow me.
Madre, ¿qué le pasó a este?
Cyclops draws near.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Fever canopy.
Trial of archery.
¿Qué es de mago? Ok, yo creo que eso es lo que tiene Grimpus. Ah, no, no es lo que tiene Grimpus. Ok.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone knows the way.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. It was an eventful journey, but...
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
You have my support.
My magics are at your disposal. Am I the only one getting knocked about? A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. No stumbles. Just one more push up to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
I think I get the idea. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Let's not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge! Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Thank you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, hay que dar la vuelta ahora.
Wolves, faster! Prepare yourself!
With this, my magics are yours to wield. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ec...
Isilrod vane nun lia.
Alla
No
carilm,
entendemos nada, así que avanza ahí.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead.
Ilmen arenfanne.
And the wind fair no endilrang a Newman.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's death.
Isilrod Fanon, Fenenomen in Tayal. Isilrod Fanon, Fenenomen in Tayal.
Oh, lo encontraste otra vez. Squids for you and me. Squidward.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Let's go.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Watch out for the choppers! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Leave it to me, Arisen.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running to the hills.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You hold the enemy in place. Not a bad idea. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, llegaste a la próxima parte.
This way, if you please.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Feast your eyes on this! Strike with fire's fury! a team we make arisen. Right, just follow me. Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
This is good.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Mm-hmm. Oye, un cofre de arriba, ok.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Oh, ese es loco.
Could you come over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Lo eso no había que hacer eso. Post magic.
We've got choppers!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Señores, ¿qué están haciendo aquí?
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
Y la tienda, what the hell? A ver, ok.
Have a gander at my wares. You shop.
A ver, solamente libros.
Hope to see you again here.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A disappointment, to be sure. I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Eminent coat. No vacilo después que se lo compré.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hold a moment. What's this?
Ya yo lo abrí.
A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralote.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralote. Ondovana alvekil lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir curir. Mor fa erando. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Artahir curir. Mor fa erando. Amanda kill. Vanalin hiror soron. Sorne an fameltol. Nullis amanda kill. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her.
Din lenar. Lungdena withirn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's saviour, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor, balan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil laikasar an ils find nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon, anamor lis.
Absolutely done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred harbour for decades to come.
Splendid. Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master?
Para pelear contra los quimeras, cool.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Yes, Master? You require assistance?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Here we are.
There we go.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
Claro.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You have my protection.
live to regret this. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity. To rush headlong into battle. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
No harm shall come to you.
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Pues qué cosas.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. Tis as you say.
The Arisen has been drenched!
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Over here.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest. Just give up. It only ends one way.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I knew it to be so. Why must we walk the forest tonight?
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
¿Qué rayo volviste al bosque? Perdón, al desierto. Como que él parece. ¿Te dijeron que volviera o tú estás por ahí explorando?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not over? Burdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Haven't you a lantern?
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let him go to waste.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Over so soon?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through. Healing. I'm happy to oblige.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I like that. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
My magics are at your disposal.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught you? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ok, ¿de dónde rayos ellos encontraron esto? ¿O fue que me lo dieron? Este es buenísimo. Oh, es que se parecen los lazos.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
No, 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 no. Madres por ahí.
Pray, follow me. Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oh, estás peleando con el loco ese. Dale, lograste hacer Toad.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Por acá no es, por acá.
At last, a chance to use this.
Would you mind coming over here?
Es mejor el otro camino.
Forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Witness my magics!
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice, but prudence.
Few battles are won by fortune alone.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Strike with fired fury!
That's the spirit
My magics are at your disposal.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Masterfully done!
Once more!
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Follow me, if you will.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've got a good feeling about this one. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Shall we see how far village fairs have made, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There's no incantation a curative cannot mend. I will not falter down. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Feast your eyes on We've earned ourselves a pat on.
Well done, Master. Pray, follow me. My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Follow me, if you would. Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Pray, follow me.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Well done. I will protect you.
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We've naught to discuss.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe.
No room for carelessness. Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that, and you'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our
Vaya que señal
troublemaker!
más imprudente.
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhap I ought to be... Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Vamos, güey. ¿Pero qué es esto? Okay, good.
Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The Vanguard... is yours. Lead on. 'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, point your lantern afore I trip.
Tienes como curarte.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Wow.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
No sé, para mí es simplemente dejándote saber que tiene la vida bajada. Pues si no te había, o por si se te olvida o estás ahí spamming, pues lo sepas.
Freshly
Siempre lo
rested
vi
as
yo.
we are, this battle ought to be a
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. The Arisen's soaked to the bone. My magics are at your disposal.
Little thing.
at the Vanguard, say no more.
Tad too high, methinks.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The Arisen has been drenched.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shan't let them harm you.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. What shall I do?
I would say.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Ho there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favour of you? And here I thought... it is good to see you again. Who there? Who there? If aught befell my family,
Bueno, la cagué con él.
There's naught I love more than a saucy
As soon
rumor.
as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
And should my story entertain you?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Gather round, gather round.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Shouldn't. I would greatly appreciate the coin or two to soothe my throat.
¿Dónde estará el cuarto que quiere el viejito?
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I've assembled the finest wares for leagues around. See what's selling lately.
Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
Fancy a look at my wares?
If quality's your concern, you're in the right place.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling later.
My bed calls. And a sharp thing.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where to next?
Just nodded off from over there.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
How am I to do it? Bit bland. What can I throw in? Welcome.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday. To price on
Our soldiers need better training.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of
Dead
every
on
ilk.
my feet.
It's been a hard day.
¿Dónde está la casa del viejo que quiere vivir?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'll take any chance not there. On my out, keep me warm.
Mm-hmm.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Slim pickings of late. Maybe with my touch.
¿De que quién pensó eso? ¿De que quién pensó eso?
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
At your leisure.
Much to do yet.
Got to sweep and dust before I think for supper.
Interested in my wares?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Silver Rapier. Ah, se me olvidó dejar mis cosas.
Interested in my wares?
Let's take it easy today.
Well met, sir.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. when treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Look, as long as you please.
I'll have an early supper.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept up
Always
with
another
you.
errand to see to.
Can't wait for the new equipment. Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak.
Acá se pueden revivir los muertos.
At once, Master. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the... My days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to return.
Que eso no es necesario ahora mismo.
Such quietude is a blessing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Stay out of battle where it's possible.
to spend. Not to focus. My head will roll if water goes.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Quite the predicament.
With that alt of interest to happen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation? Perhaps you would indulge.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
At your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, sir.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Have you found any of the items? We discussed perchance.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. What to make of this?
Quiet at last. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a...
Welcome.
Fine fetting today. Shame on you.
Time than I know how to spend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. At once, Master. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Off to market I go.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
whatever happens here, anyhow.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Let us endeavor to keep up. We shall wait here till your business is done.
I tire of all this frickery and dancing.
I've much to do. This is no small quandary. I've little enough to spend
I cannot afford another magic calamity.
Breadth of knowledge comfort is no less of daily life. Depth.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. I only pray my watch finishes without it. Incident. I'd sooner
Once the
stay
day's
out
work
of
is done,
battle, where
right
it's
as
possible. Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I thought myself a stronger man.
If this is fate.
Ok, no sé por qué se enojaron.
This
Gathering
is
much of a crowd today.
I only pray
Perfect
my
for
watch
meditation.
finishes without incident. Best get to work. All places were so welcoming as this.
I'll suffer none to disturb this peace.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
It's our duty to see this peace protected.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here. Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
I'll take the night watch of this one. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as glad to be alive.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
No easy answers here, but where it possible. But not at the expense of my duty. I'm in it now. I sense getting cold.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity? I suspected as much. Then we are...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I will see to it that the law is upheld. I've a pressing duty to which I must... I've a pressing duty to which I must...
No, can't you see I'm on duty?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Anything's better than this. Even the
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, someone talked about this.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
What else needs doing?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
All the best tastes come from travellers of years.
This is lovely. I might stay a while. A nice place for a picnic.
There's ought to be said for peace.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
My head will roll if all goes awry.
Lot to look forward to, but a long day of work.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Days like this.
It is quiet about.
Best head to market. It's my mind.
To press on. There's much needs doing.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Oh, got to keep moving. Duty to see this piece.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Townspeople depend on me.
Siempre pienso que me van a ver y no me ven.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for...
can't complain, mate. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of at this work.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
I know that lass from somewhere.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Well met.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Try all I might. I can't get
Everybody's would that all my days.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt. I know where we can find useful materials for enhancing your... Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'd kip just about anywhere.
This hustle and bustle looks being the rules at your left.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Momento, ya llegué al límite de las horas. Vuelvo como en 10 minutos.